Right, but I mean,
Real.
the first line of options is called
Yeah,
featured.
featured. I see.
All right.
Okay.
Use the arrow and go back one, and it'll say View All, and select View All. Your first one in the upper left should be Free Favorites Bundle. Yes? No?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Now, what you want to do is we're going to load those because they're free. Um,
Is this made by them or is it made by somebody
it's
else?
made by Bethesda.
Uh,
The first one is Trackers Alliance, the Complete Bounty series.
uh, Trackers Alliance. That says purchase for 700.
Oh, they did put a price on it?
Yeah.
They must have changed that. It's called Trackers Alliance, the Complete Bounty series.
700 says purchase for 700.
That's different. Okay, well, forget that one for the moment. Um, let's see, the next one. Where the hell is it?
Now there are some down here that has check marks on them, so I presume
That
they have
means they're
it.
certified.
Oh,
Where the hell are all the free ones? What the fuck? All right, hit escape key to go back to the main screen that we were on.
the creations.
Yeah, and scroll down to where it says Bethesda Game Studios.
Yeah.
Click the left arrow once, and then click View All.
It says I own Shattered Space.
Okay, good. Winter Camo.
Mm,
Does it
that's
let you down?
300.
Huh?
Allied Winter Camo is 300.
Do you did it give you any credits in the upper right?
Yeah, but
How
like I
many
said, I'm
credits
not going to
would
spend
it, how many credits it give you?
1,000.
Okay, so just keep in mind you'll be able to go through these whatever. All right, try at Hell's Gate. 'Cause that's another whole
And
campaign.
that's free.
Okay, click that or download.
And then Blackout Skin. I don't
Yep.
care about skin.
Okay, then skip past those. There should be one.
D-
Huh?
Demog. Demog, is
Yep,
that the
you want
mod?
that. That's your ground vehicle.
Observatory? What the hell is that?
An observatory. Um,
Uh huh.
let's see. And you said Trackers Alliance has a price on it?
Yep, 700. The complete
Okay.
bounty series.
Is there a free favorites bundle?
Mm hmm.
Okay, that one you should be able to download then. Daymog, Perfect Recipe, Starborn Gravis Suit, and Observatory.
Already started the Daymog. Already apparently have the Starborn suit. It won't even let me. have the observatory apparently. I didn't even click on it.
Okay.
So I did get the car, and the suit I already had, and whatever the other one was, I started it.
The Starborn Gravis suit.
Yeah, I already had that one.
Okay. How
Got the
about
car, the
Escape?
suit.
How about Escape?
It says I own Demog, the Perfect Recipe, Starborn Suit, and Observatory.
Okay.
And then
There's one called Escape. That's a new mission.
that's 500 credits.
Oh, okay. Never mind. The two others that I did buy are Ancient Mariner. I bought that one. I don't remember how much it was, but it's basically all
1,000.
nautical. Huh?
1,000.
Yeah. I'm a sailor, so of course I bought it.
Yeah, of course you did.
um,
At
and then
least
I
it's
also
got
got
that screen in there.
right, and then I got Trackers Alliance, the complete bounty series, because it's integrated through the whole game. It's you know bounty hunting, and it's got some nice stuff that it adds to the game. Now there's a couple more we're gonna grab once you're done in there. Come back out to the main window.
All Trackers Alliance content is included as a bundle. All players who have previously purchased Trackers Alliance will receive all 5 of these new missions at no additional cost once you cleared for duty.
Yeah, they just released 5 new missions for it, on top of it for free. So if you get the Trackers bundle, and it's gonna get even more of them coming on April 7th, along with the whole new
Oh,
stuff.
well, I will do that as long as there's something else that I don't need to get.
Yeah, I think that's well, there is, but I think the other stuff we're getting is free. So,
There was something else you said you wanted me to look at though.
yep, there's a couple of them. All right, the first one, go back to that main screen.
That's not what I wanted. Cancel. I can't figure out how to get back in there. Hang on.
I can't hear you.
I said I had to figure out how to get back in there. I hit tab and it brought me all the way out to the load screen.
Oh, hit Creations. It's called Creations. Hit the button for that.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Once you're there at the main screen again, let me know.
I'm here.
Okay, at the bottom you'll see a button for search.
Got it.
Okay, click it and type in the let's see, Forgotten Frontiers. Well, just type in Forgotten and hit return. And hit return.
Tons are forgotten.
Huh?
Forgotten Frontier.
Okay,
So
yeah.
there's
The first one is Forgotten.
Forgotten Frontiers, which I
Correct.
already have, and I have the two.
Oh, you've got all those? You got those both already?
Well, it
Cool.
says it's check marks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, checkmark is only validated by Bethesda. So click on Forgotten first. That should be free.
It says the creation can't be enabled since it depends on files that are not present.
Which one did you click on?
The Forgotten Frontier easy mode.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that. Hold on. You got to go do Forgotten Frontiers POI expansion.
Oh, I see it. That's 500 credits.
Well, shit. I thought those two were free.
Hey, Nina. Well, it probably was at some one point in time, but
Yeah. All right. Hit your escape key once.
Oh, they got an ATST.
What?
Like the Star Wars, the walkers.
Oh yeah,
They
they've
call
got
them
all sorts. There's all sorts
ATSTs.
of mods. Yeah. You're back at the main screen, right?
Yeah, creations.
Okay. Click search again.
Okay.
Type in POI variations.
2 words.
2 words. The other two that we just looked at the factions and encounters. At some point when you're able, you definitely want to get you want to get those two.
How do you get those coins?
Oh, you just click on the bottom. It says purchase credits, and it'll take you to
No,
this.
I know how to spend them. I said, how do you get them?
That's what I mean.
You
Go
go.
down to the bottom and purchase credits. It says at the very bottom, P, purchase
Oh,
credits.
yeah.
And then you
Okay
select how
then.
much you want, and you pay for it in Steam, and you're all done. But for now, did you find POI variations? No more duplicates?
Mhm.
Okay, you want.
Yeah.
So POI variations, no more duplicates. You should be able to download that one free.
Yeah.
That's going to take all these sites that you've been finding
Mhm.
and never make them the same again. In other words, all the new places you find will never look the same as another place.
Huh.
That's pretty cool. Um, all right, so after you get that one out, and you'll notice this is supported in the Forgotten Frontiers expansion as well as a bunch of others. So if you ever do get Forgotten Expansion 1 and 2, you're definitely going to want to get the variation patches for those so that it does it for those too. All right, back out by one, and the next one is let's see. Let's see. Okay, hit search again.
Let me ask you real quick. Do you have the Trackers Alliance?
Yes.
It's free.
Yeah. Go ahead and grab it if you want. That's an add-on for the one you bought.
Fight or flight.
I don't know that one.
Trackers Alliance. I didn't buy the one thing yet.
Oh, well, you can't load those then until you do.
Well, just let me. It's loaded.
Trackers Alliances?
Trackers Alliance Fight or Flight.
Right, but it won't kick in until Trackers Alliance is loaded.
Hmm. All right, I'm searching for what again?
Catalyst. Catalyst.
All right, I got dynamic missions for 500.
Oh, they want money for that now too? Damn. Well, that sucks. All these people getting greedy, I guess. There's also a faction story expansion for Trackers Alliance, but you got to have Trackers Alliance, of course. Uh,
And that's the one that we was talking about for 1,000
right,
or 700.
correct.
I mean, if it's, I don't mind buying one. I just only have enough money for
Right,
basically one.
right.
Right. So
I understand.
I just wanted to make sure we didn't find something else that was.
Yep. Let's see
So I
here.
need to search again for Trackers Alliance.
No, just go in under Bethesda. The list for the Bethesda you were in before.
The complete bounty series.
Yep, that's the one you want.
I own it.
Huh?
It says I own it.
That you own Trackers Alliance?
Yeah, I just bought it.
Oh, okay, good. So now you can add add-ons to it as well.
Faction Story Expansion Trackers Alliance. I definitely want that because that's part of the Trackers Alliance thing. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm looking to see if there's any that I've got that hopefully are still free. You got the rover. You can buy different rovers and vehicles too. Most of the people that make those mods, they make you pay for them. But the ones I am recommending, the reason I'm recommending is they're that good, and they're
Well,
certified.
there's a crap load of Trackers Alliance, Ship Tech, and
Yep,
more.
yep. Just go with what you got now, and then once you get more used to all that, you can come back in here at any time and add them. Let's see, permanent POIs, factions and encounters. Make a note that the factions and encounters one, at some point I would highly recommend it because there's all sorts of updates, or not updates, but add-ons for it, and it really makes a difference. All right, the next one, here's one. There's a Starfield community patch. So you want to search for Starfield community. That one's free because it's a patch basically.
Starfield Community Project, collective effort by mod authors, party players. Expose error. My mouse just froze. My game just froze.
It might be loading something.
You have to put these all in an order.
No, it'll put them in order for you.
Well, welcome. That's Peagle.
Hey, Pigo.
You alright?
Yeah.
So when you're done, go back to your menu and load your game, and away you go. Actually, what I would recommend is exit the game first. That way it'll load everything clean,
Okay.
which I got to do too. I could barely hear you when you were talking, Pigo. You just doing something at the moment?
No, my voice, I was just probably not enunciating properly.
I just got done and I just got done stripping everything in SC. The release date's Wednesday. Did you make it back with all that stuff?
Yeah.
Cool. Now you got to strip all your ships.
I'm running to Nick's to get my Corsair because it has some stuff in the storage, so I want to get out. I didn't want to claim it, so I got to fly out to the Nick's gateway and get the crap out of inventory or out of you know what I mean?
Yep.
Out of storage. And then, yeah. Trying to think of. I just checked or another gateway where I was doing the mining, and that's good. I'd emptied that all out already, so that's good. Now I've left those boxes of, refined construction material,
Uh huh.
quite a bit of it in inventory. I don't know if it'll keep though. I don't know. I'm debating whether I should sell it or see if it'll survive.
It that's the basic stuff has survived, but
I've
what?
never had commodities survive.
Oh no, refined materials don't. So you might as well sell them, get the money out of them.
Oh, so refined definitely won't.
Nope. Nope. And it remains to be seen if we're going to be able to have LTP with 4.7. They haven't said anything yet. Have they released the patch today yet? Doesn't look like it.
No, they haven't. I just checked.
Because that's what I want to check for to see if they did. So Herm and I
Well,
are.
that's not good
What?
because I stockpiled a bunch of refined materials and waiting for the patch.
Yeah, no, the refined materials won't stockpile. They won't stay.
Okay, so I should just
I
sell all
swear I
that.
had some
Yep.
from the last patch that stayed.
No, you'll
So
have like the gems. The gems you keep, but
no,
anything
I've
that's
had some refined stuff that's
no
still
refined
there.
stuff. No, it's never stayed. Refined stuff.
Not for me, it hasn't. Not
Nope.
refined.
Right.
Now,
And that's why materials in 4.7 are not staying because it's never been LTP'd, which is what
well,
everybody's bitching about because
they need to make that a thing.
they got to make that thing with crafting. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So we'll see.
Go out and mine and refine 15 loads of material and then have them
You
just
need
use
to
it.
stand back now.
Yep.
Well, yeah, there's no point in trying to save up and get, oh, I need all this high end material for this one crap
Yes, we're
build.
done here.
And then then a patch comes out and you lose the stuff you were gathering.
Right.
Even though you hadn't gathered it all yet, you just maybe had gathered, half of it or something, but then a patch drops and you lose it. That's just,
I don't mean to be rude.
Yep.
yeah, that's going to be really frustrating.
Now please stand back.
Yep.
Good. I won't hold my breath. Listen, Sam.
Especially if you find some really good stuff, you
Yep.
run across, something and it's 900 quality or whatever, right?
Yep.
They took everyone
And
in.
then it's
They're using
great, it's gone. I was saving that for blah blah blah. No, you won't.
It's
Yeah.
a big group. Lives outside
It's.
Saving it to lose it.
Yep.
rookies and veterans, judging by their lack of passion. They won't talk to me. In other words, they didn't have.
Cause I went and got some of that stuff from Pyro, that rare, super rare stuff.
Yep. If you, I'm not sure if you buy it if you get to keep it, but if you mine and refine it, it's going to be gone. Oh, damn it. Jeez.
Question is, will they have that fixed before they patch this week?
Right. That's why I said it's what I'm waiting to find out with the patch tonight. They got two more chances tonight and tomorrow night. Because it's going to be shit if they haven't set up LTP. I mean, seriously. Now, if they come out and say we are doing LTP, but we're not going to get it out till .2 patch, that's fine because at least it'll be in before the next big patch 4.8. You know,
Now please stand.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is
yeah. That's
LTP again?
long-term persist
persistence.
I won't hold my breath.
Oh,
that saves your stuff between patches.
And it's not great. It has a lot of problems.
Yep.
Took everyone inside. They're using the intercom.
I think a lot of the stuff when I lose, because I do so much of my component stuff is through gathering,
Yep.
right, from Rex.
Yep.
And it's possible that because those components are claimed, insurance claimed items, that's why they're not persisting,
That could be.
right? I
Yep.
mean, we don't know. It's not like it tells you. right? You have no idea. So that's possible.
Right.
Because I know I thought they had said something kind of along those lines, like, you know, you could use it for a while, but then it's going to become inactive because of the insurance claim against it, right?
Right.
Same with ships or components or anything, right?
Huh?
And then the only thing you can do is deconstruct them at that point, right?
Yeah. And that's the other question. How much are we going to be able to deconstruct?
I don't think we're going to be able to deconstruct components and weapons at all other than FPS stuff.
Well, we should be
That's
able
all
to.
that's all we've seen. Well, eventually, but that's all we've seen so far for this patch.
Well, I thought it was if you had a blueprint, then you could deconstruct it. That was my understanding.
I mean, if you have a blueprint, right? Yeah, but I mean, maybe. I guess it's not here. It's not at the freaking. It's at the Stanton station on the whatever system that is. Mix. Landed at the wrong station. Gotta go through the jump gate.
Damn it.
Yeah, I ended up getting 2 runs kind of out of that one.
Yeah.
But I had to move it all by hand, even though the stupid inventory was working, but the stupid elevator in the warehouse was blocked by some ghost human body somewhere.
Figures.
So, but I mean, I didn't really get anything at all that nice that run or that last night. I got a couple
Headset off for just a second, sorry.
Okay.
a couple okay pieces, but nothing spectacular. I got more cards. I could do it again, but time's running short.
You back, Herm?
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages. Is that so? Shame it. Here. You got us out of... As a matter of fact, if you're interested...
All right. Shimon, baby.
Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels...
Walked in and tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
Seems that
Trying to get most of these
That's
front
pretty crazy.
start missions for
yeah, for King
Starfield done and out of the way, so on the 7th I can just pick up where I don't have to, do all these mundane starter missions.
Need something? You got some business with me?
The stories about you, they ain't all real.
Oh, well, just so you know what you're getting in. Well, the free we might hunt whatever needs to, like most things that are worth. But I imagine, well, in theory, but of course, it does. We also, the number's always changing, but as far as I'll say right up front that if you're looking to, but yeah. Okay then. A word about my, that being said. So, what?
Might be a good fit.
Before you helped out, tell you what, come back alive? This is a dangerous. Then I suggest.
Well, hey.
For Mary.
Some area around these parts. there's a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation. Oh, no. She's just a bitter... There we do. We really gotta do that. Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. I know, it's just... That's a low blow there. No need to involve the little one. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? Family business, just... God. Yeah, well, sorry, I'm... All right.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full... Nothing's more important.
All right, that's enough.
Us Coes have been in government. Getting said government takes perseverance.
Was that a subtle dip?
It wasn't meant. Jeez. You explorers are...
Ever heard of a certain...
Solomon built... I've had enough of you. Of course. If it weren't for... And of course, I never turned down. Hell no. Solomon was... I'm a man who... A highball of good... I got things to do, too.
Give me a sec. You're flying in the...
What do you want? Well, that's not your... You really believe... You think I'm not... Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
All right. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, there. Well, you ain't... First, it's in the middle of the frontier. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang. Well, just remember, it's about... Let's get to that cave.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced. Know and trust you, but... Streak, I'm only one away. Again!
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it...
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's standing
Right here. Yeah. I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down.
Let
Got
us
a
talk.
lot to prove around here.
There are always more bounties to collect. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. Seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Understandable. But perhaps then you would consider a trial run. Do you have any questions before we... The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach. To put it simply, those Understood.
Grab everything useful.
Yours, son!
My eyes. Never wise to be in my way. One less baddie.
That sucked. Damn it. I gotta do it all over again.
Oh, great knee high. I used to love that stuff when I was a kid.
Yep.
That and sarsaparilla or root beer, old root beer, sarsaparilla, root beer. And great knee high. Oh, they were the soda, man. I never was a huge cola lover, I didn't.
Nope.
I
Me
didn't
either.
really like Coke or Pepsi back then.
Yeah, me either. And if I did drink them, I prefer Pepsi myself.
Yeah, I liked Coke better if I had to choose, I suppose. Well, Mexican Coke or old Coke with the cane sugar and the less carbonation.
Yeah.
That formula, that Coke I liked the best. But I'll take root beer and then grape knee high.
Yep.
I do like Dr. Pepper every once in a while.
Yep. I do too.
My brother bought a 12-pack of these old sodas.
Uh-huh.
Flavors,
Yeah.
Pretty good.
How old was it and you still drank it?
Oh no, not old like age old. I meant like old styles,
Gotcha.
old flavors
Yeah.
that you don't find them very often.
Oh, here you can find all those anywhere you go, pretty much.
Yeah, for around most places nowadays, it's specialty.
Huh.
Like if you go somewhere, they ain't gonna have it. You'd
Really?
have to either go to a store that sells that kind of stuff, but you're not gonna find it at a King Soopers or at a grocery store.
Really?
You'd have to go to a specialty place to find grape knee high, or I mean, you'd find root beer, but you wouldn't find sarsaparilla type root beer.
Interesting. Yeah, up here you can get most of that
Though
stuff.
it's virtually indistinguishable, but all right, I think this is the last. I'm glad I went and got my Drake. I forgot I had put all these weapons in the weapons rack. Boom tube, machine guns. I forgot I was loading them in there. I lost so much gear due to bugs the last freaking week.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So I was playing about 4 or 5 days ago when I was flying along the moon. And I pinged and I noticed there was a container. So I stopped to see what it was. It's a white 2SCU, special white paint looking thing.
Yeah.
Had an entire set of Epoch whatever armor in it.
Uh-huh.
And a whole bunch of other gear. I never even seen a box like that before.
Really? Somebody left it behind by accident. Couldn't get back to it.
But I've never seen. Have you guys ever seen a white 2SCU box
Yeah.
that has like orange stripes on it?
Oh, it's got orange stripes on it?
Yeah.
No, I've never seen that. A white SCU box though, yeah, I've seen, but I've never seen one with colored stripes.
It's got like orange hazard type stripes on. I think it was on the top of it. I'd have to log in and look at it again. But
did you keep it?
Heck yeah, it's in my inventory.
There's a bear shit in the woods.
All right. But yeah, it had a whole set and then some special called a iron something helmet.
Huh.
I have to log in and tell you what it's.
Where'd you find it at?
I think it was one of the moons in Art Court, and it was like I don't know 25 kilometers, just laying right on one of the mountains from one of the bunkers.
Huh. Well, as time goes on, eventually we'll start finding cool shit like that all over the place. So.
Figured they put it in their games just so random people. I don't know.
I was finding some nice armor pieces and helmets. Every time I'd find nice ones, I swear it was like a indicator I was going to get killed in a stupid.
Exactly. Elevator. I went and hunted down 3 times. I hunted down that special white frost set. I can't remember the name of it. Ice something.
Yeah.
Every time I got it in my inventory, something crazy stupid happened.
Yeah. Yep. And then it was my own fault too, because then I'd like have it and I'd be like, okay, I need to go and drop all this stuff off at the ship, you know, when I was moving stuff, and then I'd forget, and I'd be moving crap through the elevator and die. And I'd be like, motherfuck. Couldn't I have just gone and dropped it all off? Could have just dropped it off.
Got
in the
an
elevator
Apollo.
or in the ship, you know.
I got an Apollo and I had 6 containers stored in there for everybody in my channel. And I had went and bought 60 of the med gels and stored them up on the
60 med gel contain like canisters?
Yeah.
Holy crap, that's a lot of.
Takes 30 per side. You know those rooms in the Apollo?
Yeah, Bill, it's what, 200 a bed, right?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know, but I bought 60 of them.
That's all?
I stored them on the shelves, and I had 2 boxes, 2 SCU boxes full of just random loot and that white set that I was talking about, and I stored my ship, and I went to call it back out, and it said claim. And there was not a thing I could do about it.
That's a painful one. There's so many of those. I mean, that is, it's still so frequent where the bug just makes you want to rage quit after hours of doing or work or whatever, and you're just like, you know, shit. But yeah, I mean, that place is a good place to find armor pieces and equipment and weapons, you know, and weapons attachments as well. Besides, you know, size 3 ship components, it's about the best place for that. It's really good for all that stuff.
Yeah, but it's maddening that you spend so many hours doing it, and then for some stupid thing like Mikkel 1, always, I mean like 99.5% of the time, when you call your ship up, it comes up part of the way and just blows up. Or it's in the floor. or something. I had 2 loads of refined ore and no, 3 loads. It was almost 300 SCU. It's 288 in Hermes. So probably around 250 SCU of refined material, and some of it was some of that super rare stuff. And my ship came up with it in the floor and blew up, and every bit of it was gone.
Yeah, it's that. You know, I get why they did the whole turn the ship purple thing. You know, back in the day when we were having that problem with shit breaking the elevators, right? But couldn't they have refined this very brute force fucking fix a little, for crying out loud? I mean,
it shouldn't be that difficult.
It shouldn't be that hard. Like the goddamn, before you purple it fine, store it, and all contents get thrown into your storage, local storage, right? It knows what's in the goddamn ship, right?
Language.
Store it. Put it in local storage.
We are streaming.
Sorry.
Forgot to mention that.
Crying out
Can
loud.
I put this snippet in general? Is that okay?
What?
In general chat, general discussion, that's that box.
Yeah, I've never seen that. That's new.
Yeah, it was laying right out on top of a mountain.
Huh. Shoot, too bad you didn't mark the location. Could go back to it. I bet it'd be there again.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, yeah. Something that rare? Oh, yeah. Hang on to that screenshot, too.
Huh?
Hang on to that screenshot, too.
And a complete full set of Geist armor leg EPOQE.
And you don't remember what?
QUE.
And you don't remember where it was?
It was definitely it was one of the moons. I can find it again, I think. I kind of remember, but I'd have to go fly there. It had the Aztalan helmet, Epoch. I don't know how to say that word.
Epoch.
It had
or Epic.
The arms and chest. It had. I pulled everything out of it because I didn't want to lose it. It had a chrome dome headgear.
You couldn't take the box with you?
Yeah, I have the box.
Oh, you did
in my
take it.
inventory
Okay.
right now. I just took a screenshot of it, but I took everything out of the box in case it was something. But it is account bound because when I logged into PTU, I have all that gear.
Good.
But I got a chrome dome headgear.
Chrome dome headgear.
It's like a military helmet,
yeah.
but it's metal. And he's got a mask over his face, and then I got where was that other thing? A Falston jumpsuit, which, whatever. The Davenworks glove, and then some kind of a knife. There's just all kinds of different stuff in there. It was super crazy.
Well, that's why sometimes I just go out exploring. Because Pico was with me one day when I saw a box sitting out in the middle of nowhere, literally. I just happened to see the damn thing. I go to stop, and he's like, don't buy, it's empty, blah, blah. You remember that, Pico? And we stopped and picked it up, and it was...
Yeah, that one that was at a space station.
No, not that one. The one that was out in the middle of nowhere. The space station was different.
Maybe, I mean, it's happened a few times.
Yeah, so it was the one out in the middle of nowhere, and I was flying, and I had to come to a quick stop and
a range finder in it.
Ooh, nice. So that means it's really new then. If it had a rangefinder.
A black prism knife and scope. It had
Interesting.
Man, it was just a home run.
Yeah. Cool.
But we went to a bunker on. Let me look in the map here. Can't remember the names of the.
Did you find the box on radar or something, or you just happened to notice it?
I was flying along, getting ready to head off the moon,
Yeah.
and it showed up on the moon down on the ground.
Cool.
Oh, stop.
I guess I'll go sell that refined construction material since I'm going to lose it.
Yep.
Now this patch has some pretty significant armor and penetration changes in it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. This one is. This patch is going to change pretty much everything in the game. I thought engineering would be the big change, but it's not. It changed something.
Engineering is a big change.
Right. But I
this
think
is
this
kind
one.
of the other side of that coin too, right?
Yeah. I think this one's going to be bigger though because of all the changes to mining and salvage.
Yeah, the single seater freaking fighter guys are going to be not happy.
Nope, they're not.
What do you mean I can't solo a freaking Idris with my arrow?
Well, the sucky part is ship weapons can still bring down um,
surface stuff, right?
Well, no, they can open
Weapons,
a
turrets,
ship's
and
doors.
oh, but doors are much stronger, I thought, right?
Well, they made them stronger and then they dialed them back again. So somebody already bitched and complained about it in PTU, and 24 hours later they dialed it back.
All the way or just
I
partly?
don't know how much, just that they dialed it. It was in the patch notes. Yeah, so they made it so doors couldn't be opened with a regular firearm, but apparently they've dialed that back, and I don't know how much or anything, but it was in the notes.
I mean, I think if you're FPS, say you're EVA or something, maybe there's some elaborate hack you would have to, and unopposed, say nobody responded to a hack threat on the door, exterior door, and didn't counter that threat in a timely fashion.
Yeah.
The guy might be able to hack the door, right?
Well, yeah, hacking is fine because it takes time to do it, but
blowing up a door like that with your freaking FPS weapon,
yeah,
forget about it.
right.
It's
I
never
agree.
gonna happen, or at least it shouldn't, right?
Well, it should. Could you imagine me trying to break into a battleship door with a freaking sidearm?
You'd shoot yourself.
Yeah, pretty much. It'd be pretty ridiculous for even trying. Actually, I'd probably kill myself from a ricochet.
Well, that's if it was a steel bullet. Yeah, you sure you would.
Well, or a jacketed bullet. Doesn't have to be steel.
Yeah, they don't bounce that well. Freaking
Oh,
copper lead
inside a
jacketed,
metal,
copper jacketed
inside a
lead, it
metal,
just kind of.
inside a metal ship, they bounce all over the place.
Well, the deflection like on a steel, bounces like crazy. It's only
Right.
like a pool ball, but it flattens and it like goes flat and kind of like slides right along the edge of the wall.
Right.
Right? It doesn't
Well,
really.
again, it depends
Well,
on
we've
the.
had this conversation.
Yeah, it depends on the round as to what it does.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That it does.
a jacketed round will bounce. Solid steel, obviously, it bounce.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're shooting, don't shoot frickin' those like steel targets with that new frickin' hunt load with a steel shot.
Mm-hmm.
That shit'll bounce right back at you.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Whereas the other lead pellets would never do that. They just squish on the frickin' steel and basically, splatter out.
And down.
Right, get this sold. Go cook dinner. And maybe come back and all the ships should be all claimed and good, and then go to town stripping. Boom shika bang bang.
how much do you charge? Well, you said it, not me.
That's my stripping music.
Gotcha.
Okay, evidently I can't sell any of this stuff from local storage. Telling me you still got to put it in a ship to sell.
You're in 4.6, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we knew that.
I forgot. So I got to transfer all that crap into a ship. Yeah, I'll go cook dinner first. Ah. All right, talk to you guys later.
All right.
What was he trying to sell?
His materials.
Oh, you just scroll down and choose whatever place you're at.
It hasn't worked for us at all.
Talking about the refined stuff?
Yep, you got to take it out of the ship and put it in cargo and put it in your image.
I'm here selling everything right now.
Where are you at?
New Babbage.
He might be. I've never been able to sell at New Babbage. That's weird.
All that stuff that I had, I'm actively here selling it.
Huh. There must not be anybody on the servers, and that's got to be a server issue. Because I've spent hours trying to get shit sold, and I don't even get a list.
I had to scroll down and click New Babbage where it's stored at, but other than that.
No, I don't even get the list. I don't get anything. That's what I'm getting at. For me, it's always broken, which is why I wonder if it has to do with my account. Or the server's having issues when the account is so big.
I got that stupid freeze where you gotta get out of the thing and go back in.
Yep.
Yeah, up 2 million credits already. Hey, 3 million. I had a lot of Terranite.
I keep wondering if one day some explorer's gonna find any of the money.
Yeah, I've had nothing but trouble selling shit. Half the time it doesn't work no matter where I go. Once in a great while it'll work at one place but not another.
Go get some more copian horns. These things were 32,000 a piece.
Yep. I told you that they changed the scale for all that stuff you can buy now, right? Like, shit, what are those? I keep forgetting what they're, the Dolovine and what's the other one?
Right.
The one that starts with an A.
Aphrite or something
Aphrite,
like that.
that's it, Aphrite. Yeah, they, those are two of the top level price sellers now. Yeah, they went from the worst to the top.
Right. I just sold everything I had. About 3.2 million's worth. And I'll be mad if people tell me they still have it. Refined material after all this.
Yeah.
I'll get into my other one, so all it. While I'm loading in, I gotta go check on the food. Be right back.
must be
What I am. Now you got past. Grab something. Now, let's. Kill them! Shoot everything!
Say goodnight.
shit.
You know,
I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all was well.
I appreciate that. All is well.
That's not where I wanted to go.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
Hi. You got potential. Maybe feel a little more.
go to waste.
Ah.
Have my attention.
Oh, what the hell?
Ship separated. Engaging drive.
What the hell's going on here? That's strange. What? Oh, that box apparently doesn't work. That's fucked up.
Drunk in the sewer.
I just want to be sure you're ready. I admit, what you did at Gal Bank was beautiful.
Oh, what the hell? Something's not right here. What the hell? Well, that didn't work the way it was supposed to. Huh.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
You did what I asked, so follow me. We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective Space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. Eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshall. Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the... Good. Here. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox. Welcome aboard.
Congratulations.
Wish we could throw you a welcome card. We got word from a She said someone's trying... Just a name. There have been Wagoners on Montero. Well, it's a movement that orbits Montero. Well, that being said, grab any supplies...
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Miss Megan.
Yeah?
So why the hell didn't that work? That's fucked up.
Yes. 3-star Rangers. I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy was up working in the fields when I saw some. They wanted to buy the farm. Their offer was so low. They said they'd give me time to think about it. Well, they sure as hell look like fighting men to me. Ghost, that place is dangerous. If you're going after those men... Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were... Thank you, Mayor. That should be enough for us to find these men. Oh. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably... Now,
Save that for the bad guys. Oh, we make a hell of a team. Let's go.
Damn it. It's freaking key maps, man.
One less patty. Good stuff. You can rest.
Well now, look who's here. Miss Wagner, I suggest you...
Firefighter, you get messy.
That's none of your damn business. That's none of your damn business. Don't reckon I guess I shouldn't be forgotten us. We'll make them all. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm. You think, well, I've got... So... If you think I... Matter of fact... Air him out!
What the? Damn it. I gotta do the whole thing again? Oh, you fucking thing. Jeez. God, I hate these key maps.
Keep your eyes open. See.
Starfield.
That's none of your... You think you're... Well, I've got... So... If you think I could... Matter of fact...
Air him out! We've been found out! Don't let him see your line!
find anything interesting? Let's see what we have. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Well, I guess someone... Speaking of which, let's get...
What happened? Well, it's good to see her. They must have been crazier. So who were they? They say the Rangers always get their man. So I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to do. Of course.
If you have any more trouble... All right, Deputy. Let's...
the hell? Must get rid of those, huh? Want to use them? No, there we go. Wonder why I can't buy them back.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something.
Why are all the pieces missing?
Okay, no problem.
Ah.
Sure, how about it?
How do I sell it?
What's the story on Montero?
That call we got from Wax, some men were trying to run. We confronted them, and
You helped someone in need and came back. For the time being, what did you make of these men? I had a feeling. Good thing.
Spend some time in you.
Now, did you find any? Oh, tech shit. That thief could probably.
there's something else. They were dressed in free. Didn't you fight?
First caliber. I suppose it ain't impossible. The unit was pretty much wiped out. I don't recall all. The first cavalry lost almost all their Nexus soldiers in a big push to take the United colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides just lost too much. Commanding officer first to pay the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. No, it doesn't. This raises more questions. It's a good bet that Starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, president of Hope Tech. Just make sure you stay on his good side. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. The ruling body that oversees the Three-Star Collective and the Ring. The council members of the political and corporate elite of the Three-Star Collective. So we have to tread lightly when dealing with them. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Tobii. Work with you. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the first capital. Good hunting.
Oh, there he is.
me! My brother was attacked by some massive creature and it... Oh, phew. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Oh, fuckers are tough. There you go. That's one hell of a tough robot. The damn things can fly? What the hell? That's all I get out of it? Really? Well, shit. It must be a modded mech or something. Oh, great. So that's where the mech came from. Some kind of experimental. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on.
Better we get it than someone else.
Or maybe it was a Zeroom mech. Crimson Fleet, it says though. That must have been the boss robot.
It's a miracle that none of this equipment... I might have what you need, but no problem. Here's what I've got in stock. Look out!
Get out of here.
hate this menu system they have.
civilization. An outpost to save your life.
Alright.
Didn't think you were going to be coming back.
Oh, well, I want to get that. I want to strip all that crap. And did they drop a PTU patch?
I haven't even looked, to be honest. Forgot about it.
Playing Starfield?
Yeah.
Cool.
Herm went to eat, but he hasn't come back yet either.
Yeah, I got done, I cleaned up, and I was like, oh, so I just laid down. I got watching this. Fat electrician had a video out on Urban from World War II. He went over his, his kind of his campaign, and it was pretty cool. So I watched that, and then came back. I need a ship. And the ship I want is the Hermes. Because now, all other ships suck to load by comparison. Other than maybe like a whole series, I guess, is probably as easy.
This damn thing's so damn confusing when it comes to setting up links and shit.
I've been saving this stuff like potassium, aluminum, you know, I've been, you know, I picked up from Rex, you know.
Yeah.
But that's all going to disappear too, isn't it? It's all commodities.
Having to go through and relearn all most of the shit that I forgot is a pain in the ass. Because it's been so long since I played this game. Let's see. Was it you that just said something? Or the game?
Wasn't me.
Had to be the game then? Oh, what the hell? Who was talking? But somebody was. Why in the hell am I on this ship? What the fuck?
Okay. Looks to me like you...
I'll make sure the Rangers will leave. Who knows who expected you?
What the hell?
I'll make sure the Rangers knows who expected you.
Neutral. On our behalf,
Yes?
You appear to be rather preoccupied at the moment. Perhaps when you are done with your current endeavor.
What's on your mind?
Getting you out of the way, that's what.
Looks like organics aren't going to be a problem here.
Okay, there's almost 4 million worth of construction material.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Be right back. I gotta use the head. assume you saw the video of the airliner hitting the fire truck.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out, now all the stories are talking about how they were heroes for saving 70 passengers, and I'm thinking they had just touched down and had about 50 feet, 50 yards before they slammed into the fire truck. There ain't anything they did that saved the passengers. It's just the will of God, basically, because they slammed face first right into that fire truck. There was nothing they could do.
Yeah, guy should. Yeah, he was. What the fuck is he doing crossing an active runway?
Well, he
Ground
got
control problem.
well. The ATC controller has already said he's the one that screwed up.
Wouldn't have been ATC or ground traffic control, but they have to work together.
Yeah, but the guy that actually gave the order, he came out right away and said, "This is my screw up. I screwed up. I made a mistake."
Oh, he gave them the okay to land, and he knew they were ground traffic.
Yeah, he gave the truck. He gave the truck. Damn it. He gave the truck permission to cross the runway, and completely spaced. He was doing both.
Why would the ATC? Oh, he was doing both ATC and
correct
ground control.
And ground control.
He was doing both roles. Okay.
Right.
Oh, well then that makes sense. Yeah,
And
it's totally his fuck up.
Yeah, well, I think it has to do with the lack of people in the tower and the TSA shit going on, because you can hear him on the radio. Well, you can hear him on the radio. He tells a plane some commands, and then immediately after it gives the truck a command, and then you hear some kind of mumbled wording, and then he's like, "Stop, stop, stop," and you hear real lightly, "The trucks, stop," and it's too late by then. I just think it was fatigue on the controller's part and lack of, I just think it was a human error. Nothing to it.
Absolutely a human error.
Yeah, and that
I
happens.
don't know what caused the human error, if there's a underlying cause, like you said, fatigue or overwork or job separation. Right?
Yeah, I just
it could have been a combination of all. It could have been, whatever.
Probably was.
An investigation will figure that out.
Yep. But the air traffic controller he stepped right up immediately and said, "This is my fault." He didn't even, he goes, "I made a mistake." And the sad part is he made it on the air, and another pilot spoke up and said, "It's not your fault." It tried to keep him from. He basically broadcast, "I screwed up," on the ATC channels. It's on the video. You can see that. You can hear it. It's on the.
Yeah, I heard it.
And it's easy to do. You're in a high traffic, high stress environment. Everybody makes mistakes. And anybody that claims they don't is a liar. See, I've only made one mistake. One day I thought I was mistaken, but I was mistaken.
Right, I've heard you tell that joke.
All right, let's see. Get off my. I just found a gun in this game. Take a guess what the name is. A farmer owned it.
Farmer owned it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Pig killer?
Get off my land.
Get off my land.
Legendary.
Get off my lawn.
Legendary shotgun. That's pretty cool. Man, it's fully equipped too. Shit.
Hey, you might want to. Good work.
Hey, you might want to. Oh, you already thought of that. Good work. Sheesh.
All right. The listing of size 3 equipment at this point. We'll see what I got. I got 4 blizzards. Size 3 grade A military blizzards. I have, I guess the chill max don't count, but I got 4 chill maxes at grade A industrial. I've got 3 mercury, 5 chill max, sorry. 3 mercuries, which are C militaries. 3 tempests, which are B military coolers, all size 3 again. Thermocool, those are stock on something. Okay, so that's coolers. Let's see, power plants, size 3. 5 Centurions. Durangos are A industrial. I think I bought those. Fulgur, 4 Fulgur, grade B, size 3 military power plants. 2 JS 500s, grade size 3, grade A military. 8 Megaflux, size 3, grade B military. So 12 grade Bs, militaries. Quantum drives. 3 grade B militaries. 1 grade C military. I think in Ponce, I'm not sure if I found that or I salvaged it, don't know. And 3 TS2s. Shield gens. 9 full blocks.
Damn.
Grade B military. Parapets, those are purchased industrials. Same with the stronghold. Sure stop. The C military size 3s, I've got 5 of. No A's. No 86s yet. And if we go to size 2, coolers, 4 glaciers. Oh no, those are size 1. Those are size 2s. 10 glaciers, size 1 A's. Icebox. 3 nightfalls, A stealth. Only 2 permafrost, size B, size 2s. 1 size 1 B's. Wow, I do have quite a bit of those. 28 polars, size 1 big
Oh,
grade B.
nice. Jeez.
Snow blinds, it's a grade A stealth size 1. I got 6 of those. Snowpack, ultra float, industrial, and a vapor block. Grade B stealth.
Yeah, you like all the stealth.
It comes in handy sometimes. Grade B size 2 power plant.
Yeah, the only time I'll have use of stealth is if I'm the one doing a scout run or something.
Yeah, and that's a legit purpose, right?
Yeah, usually I'll just have the crew go out and do it.
Doesn't mean they don't want to take your ship.
Well, that's what I mean. I'll have the stealth will be for for the org. I mean, is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So let's see here. 4 bolides, size 2 grade Bs, military. Eclipse, 4 of this. Those are grade A stealth size 2s. Gamma Max, 3 of those are stealth grade Bs. Industrial JS 400s. Only have 3 of them.
Only have 3. You know how many I have?
No.
Not a single one.
Yeah, there you go. So 3 JS 400s. Those are nice. Lux 4, that's competition. Maelstroms, I got those come stock on a lot of ships, but I got 12 of those. And 2 Starburns, or 3 Starburns, sorry. Competition grade Bs.
Hey, throw those away. Sell them or break them down is what those would be good for.
Yeah. I got, let's see, quantum drives. I got 8 crossfields, grade Cs. Stealth. 4 XL1s. That's nice. 1 Jaeger. I'd probably rip that off of another ship. That's probably just a stock component, that Jaeger, but 4 XL1s, that's a good deal. Shields, let's see here. Those are all size. I already went over the size 3s. So what has size 2 shields? Let's see here. F8C Lightning, I think, has size 2s, right? That's in size 1s. I already talked about the glaciers. Where's the power plant? I'm pretty sure those are size 2, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. JS 400s, 3. What was I looking for? Shields. 3 FR 76s. 4 coveralls, which are the grade Bs. And then a bunch of grade C full stops, 17.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many of those are stock or whatever, but those are pretty common. And then some stealth, couple shoots, 3 shoots, some obscura.
A whole hell of a lot more than I have.
I've worked at it.
Yeah, no. You'd think that I would have more with all the shit I got, but shit happens.
Power plant, size 1 military. Let's see. Do I have anything with a size 1 military?
Welcome to the farm, kiddo. You picked a nice, steady vision. I'd help out with the
Nomad.
end of the
Nomad
cell
is
if I
size 1,
know
right?
Yes, I did. Farm is it? Kills bundle makes me mighty.
Dynaflux. Grade B, size 1, grade B military. 27.
Jeez.
Size 1.
You know, if you want to donate some of these.
I did donate a whole bunch to you. You do recall that, right?
Well,
I
nowhere.
let you go shop.
Yeah, about like 3 of a couple and 1 of a couple, and you know that's why I said if you're gonna get rid of any of them, you want to donate them.
Let's see, Dynaflux.
Yeah, I got
27 grade B Dynafluxes. I gave you some of those too.
Yeah, I got 3 of those. That's what I was just gonna say.
The Fire All Cascades, 26.
I've got 7 of those, 7 or 8.
Yeah.
I've got
So,
five of the polars. I've got 0 size 2s.
The Luma Core, that's competition grade A size 1. 4 of those.
Which is kind of, with all the stuff we pulled, I'm surprised that I've got 0 in size 2.
13 strips. Size 2s are kind of hard to get too. You don't get a lot of size 2s. At least the places I farm, I tend to get a few size 2s, not that many. A lot of size 1s. Like Hathor. Get a lot of size 1s out of Hathor. You don't get very many size 2s. And then the Vandal, Smuggler's ones, you get a ton of size 1s. You get very few size 2s out of that one. It's almost all size 1s and size 3s. You get a bunch of size 3s. Per run, you might get at least 2 or 3 size 3s of whatever, could be, whatever it is, just like RNG,
Yeah.
And 12 FR66s.
Jeez. Those are size 2.
Those are size 1.
Or size 1, yeah. 66 is size 1. Damn.
Mirage, which are the grade A stealth size 1s. I got 12 of those. And I use those on certain ships, but I got more than I need probably. Force Wall, or the grade B military force walls.
Yep.
30. Dirty 30.
Jesus.
30 of those force walls. We'll see how many I keep. Confidence is not high.
For what?
Keeping them.
Well, you could, if you've got enough of a bunch of them, you could give me like 8 of them or something. That way I've got enough to put in more than one ship.
I trust your freaking inventory less than mine. So I've played the give them to Malachi, he'll save them, and they just fucking everything disappears.
Yeah, well. That's why I've been stripping them. That's why I started stripping them from ships. Because I figured out last time, if I leave them in the ships, I lose them. If I take them out of the ships, they stay.
Yeah, I did last patch. I did not strip my ships, and I lost a ton of good stuff.
So that was what I was doing wrong.
So they're all stuck down. All my ships are stripped.
Yep, I did the same thing.
She's good.
Yep, I did the same thing. I stripped the weapons and components.
Yeah, I stripped weapons and components.
And the Perseuses, I even took out my torps because most of them I bought.
Oh, right. All right. Maybe I'll do that too. Vehicles. I didn't take the torps out. I do have quite a few torps in there. Got a whole bunch of stalkers that I bought. Stalkers and reapers.
John, by the time you hear this, I will have left for DC. I didn't want things to...
think the Reapers are what are the Reapers what it comes with? Maybe so.
By the way, in Starfield, do you remember anything about the chests that you're supposed to be able to use to hide shit that's, contraband? Because I got the chest, but
Oh, it's you mean the cargo module that you need to have?
Is it a cargo
Yeah,
module?
it's a type of cargo module that will conceal contraband. Yeah.
Because I got a chest that says for contraband, and that didn't work.
You need the shielded cargo module or something like that. If I recall. Been a long time.
Yeah.
I never did get to try the pepper box missiles from the pilot at first.
Yeah.
I can't remember if you tried it or not.
Whoa. Do you know that snow is slickery? Especially in this game, man. About slid my ass right off the mountain. Now, the big question is, why? So I gotta go there, huh? UC Black Site.
I wonder if they have any other ships they're gonna produce, like flight blades for.
Yeah, they're gonna do it for all of them, but I don't know when. That's the big question. I think they're gonna announce Squadron 42 at Invictus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be I mean, if that comes out, I mean, one, they're probably going to lay off a bunch of people, I would imagine.
Well, I don't think they're releasing it in Invictus. I'd be shocked if they did, because that meant they kept one hell of a secret. But I think they're going to announce the release date.
Yeah, well, they've announced release dates before.
Yeah, but in this case, they're running out of time.
True that.
But more so, there's hints that they've started marketing and stuff. They're going to some unknown event to promote it.
Yeah.
But there's more than that. It's
we watch too many of the same dudes.
Yeah, and the others, but I had brought that up to Tomato when I talked to him. because he had done another video about he didn't think it was going to be till 2027, and so I was shooting the shit with him, and I said, you know, I think it's going to be announced at Invictus, and I went through why, and he's like, you know, that makes sense, because I said they did say they were going to try and release this year, and where would you want to announce a UEE save the universe combat situation? You'd want to announce it at Invictus, the UEE fanfare, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, patch is out.
Huh?
The patch is out.
Now? Finally?
Well, it's out. I'm just saying.
But I mean, it would make the most sense to announce it coming and the date, you know, at Invictus. I mean, why would you wait and hold something like that for, you know, the end of the year, and then a couple weeks later announce it? It doesn't make any sense. So I don't think it's going to come out until the end of the year, but then again, maybe it will, because they can get ahead of. I don't know why people are so into GTA, but they are. I just, you know, I don't get off on running down civilians and just
I've
that
never
kind of
played
shit.
it.
I've never played it
Any of
either.
them.
Well, I played like 5 minutes of a demo, and
The
I actually.
closest
Huh?
Cyberpunk's about as close as I've got to
Yep.
GTA.
Yeah, but Cyberpunk is not just random raw kill civilians, running them over and that kind of thing.
You can do it. I'm sure you can do it.
Well, you can do it, but what I mean is GTA is designed specifically to be, you know, that. But I'm not that. That's not my morals. That's not my morals and my way I do things. It's just I play a game the way I don't know.
If I may. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching? What's that mean? He went ka-ching for some reason, but I have no idea why. Oh, maybe because there's an octagon here, which always has nice stuff in it. That's what he's going ka-ching for. What are we supposed to be doing here? Whoa, bad guy. Actually, where is... Got to be a console around here. Damn. You know, the one thing about this game that I do really not like is the way the NPCs always get in front of you, especially in a fight. It's like the dumbest thing. You'd think Sig had made this, you know? Well, where in the hell? There's got to be a console here. That ain't it. Jeez. What the hell? Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Smart move. Now, let's give them a surprise.
Oh man, I'm done. I'm knocking out. I'm gonna.
Alright. Bitch. Where's this last one at? Or did you already take him out? Nope. Go get him, doggy.
wouldn't say no to an upgrade. That's it then. Thank you. The victor goes this cross. I said that right. Okay. Let's get that artifact to launch. Bye.
John, you spoke. I see. Thank you for finding me. I had to get the virus away from the pirates. When I reached the exit, I remembered our files were chipped. Couldn't get past the scanners without triggering alarm. I couldn't risk getting into a human population. With pirates flooding the place, there was no time to do anything else. Don't worry, the suit would protect us both. My immune system's compromised. It should buy me a bit more. Ship's on autopilot. It's such a junk ship. All its data and the last of the virus, i.e. me, into the sun. I need help though. There's a leak in the pipe over there, and I need tape to fix it. I need some high-grade vacuum tape. You'll find the tape in the makeshift car at the back of the landing pad I took off from. It's at the rear of the facility.